Hello, welcome. Today we'll be playing some more Witcher 1. However, it has still not loaded up, so need to wait a little longer. Hopefully it's gonna load up in a second. Looks like the game is very moody today. Okay, finally loaded up. So let's take a look where we left off. Looks like it's Temple Quarter. I also verified that there are in total only 3 armors in the game. So until chapter 5, we are not gonna be able to get better armor. Unfortunately means there is not much I can do with my money, at least currently. It's okay. We have a whole bunch of quests. Also forgot to tell Vaska about the boy, so we're gonna have to do that. I think we should try and go into the tavern and play Munra in dice. Just because it did not register before, but it should now. I'm gonna take this verbena, I think. Also wanted to get rid of some of the alchemical ingredients that are like this quicksilver solution. Anything that's not from monsters I can get rid of eventually. So maybe when we meet Corkstein again, I'm gonna do that. And do I have any weapons on me? No. We do have a whole bunch of rings though. So it would be good if I could sell these. I also have this book, needs to be sold. And Declan would buy a whole bunch of salamander signs from us. Could be something that we could do. These monster parts are getting in the way, sort of. Some food. Yeah, these valuables are gonna be a problem. I don't think there is anyone in the Temple Quarter currently who buys rings. I might be wrong. There is a peddler. We're gonna talk to him. Just first, the books. Dwarf will buy them off us. So let's sell them. And there is supposed to be a peddler, yeah. Let's talk to him. I think this guy will buy our stuff. Yeah. Sell the rings. And the stone as well. We don't need the roses anymore since the party quest is not available anymore. And food. I could sell the food to the peasant trader if he is around here. I don't see him, which means that he's not around. Gonna have to... I wanted to go... Yeah, let's go to Harry Bear. Would be great if we could get another level up to buff our combat stats. Also need to see the Royal Huntsman for the trophy I have. And in the tavern there will be a guy called Angus, who is an essential NPC for a main quest. I'm not sure if we want to progress that just yet, because it's gonna result in a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, there's Conrad, right. We can finally get rid of one of the quests.
It wasn't easy, but I managed.
Splendid. I have no coin, though. Drank it all away. I'll keep one bottle. You take the rest for your toil.
Fine.
I knew you to be a decent man.
Okay, that's a little bit of XP. I'd like to play with this guy.
Let me sleep.
But he wants to sleep. Alright. There is a waitress. Let's talk to her. Like to sell some of the useless food we have. And alcohol as well. We can finally sell this wine. Sugar doll. Let's keep one. Magman meat. Oh, we already have 10 here. Yeah, let's sell this one. Is the meat medium strength alcohol? It does not allow me to use it for potion basis, so I should just sell my meat. These instead. And eggs. Right, they are for a quest. I'm gonna keep them. I will... Oh, Coleman is not here. Right. What's the time like? It's evening. I'm gonna have to sleep until... It's around noon. For the guy... For the dwarf to be available. Let's do it. Yeah, Monroe is here now. Let's drop a save, just in case it goes terribly wrong. That was something. Just one pair. Okay, he also only has one pair. Reroll. Triple, that could work. Depends. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Let's roll again. Quite lucky. This time 2, 3, 4. I'd need 5 and I don't have it. So I'm gonna reroll these 3. Two pairs. Nothing amazing. He could totally... Yeah. Oh, I will. Okay. But it doesn't count him. I'm a professional. I beat for professional players and I joined their ranks. Zoltan will be stunned. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn in the Wyvern trophy. Okay. Yeah, side quests come first, which means I'm gonna just go and turn in the trophy, and then we are gonna go into the swamp again. Need to kill the other monster and talk to Vaska. I guess it's tempting to solve him, but I think I cannot just yet. Okay, trade quarter. The best way to reach it is just go
Try that.
by the Vincent's Gate and then do that. I'm gonna take a look at my potions. Like I only have 4 swallows left, which means I should make more eventually. And we have 3 white reference decoctions. It's gonna be helpful. I think I'm lacking high quality alcohol. Yeah, I should probably buy more eventually. Not like money is a big problem for me currently. Okay, we are in the trade quarter. Let's see the Royal Huntsman.
What a downpour!
Know your place, Witcher.
Gonna take these plants. We are gonna need to do some alchemy soon.
Greetings.
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the locals claim wyverns steal their children.
Wyverns don't hunt humans without provocation.
Locals, nothing but trouble. They probably tried to drive the wyverns off.
I killed an old female wyvern. Here's proof.
600 orens is yours.
Farewell.
Okay. That gave us another level up. Not bad. I'm gonna need to go into the swamp, which means I'm gonna just go to Triss's place. It's the best way. Then we can teleport to Kalkstein's, or not Kalkstein's tower, but rather the tower in the swamp. And maybe we can give Alvin the girdle. I'd really prefer if I don't have to carry it with me all the time.
I want a puppy.
We can't have a dog the way we live.
You're bad. I could hug him.
You're so good with Alvin.
Okay, we can only meditate. Let's do it. 2 silver. Take a look at these. A lot of them are very specialized against certain kinds of interruptions, which is great, but it's better to just initially grab the flat out buffs like this one for all the categories. Very good. This is also great. A lot of good stuff. I'm gonna have to decide. This is good for money, but money is not really a problem. I think I'm gonna pick one of these. Pick this one first, and then we have 2 bronze talents. I could enhance the group tiles with precise hits. And then just, yeah, we are gonna need to do alchemy. Take a look. Swallow. Let's just mix these basic ingredients, that's fine. However, we are out of high quality potion base, since I'm gonna have to cook up some light gals. Okay, and White Reference decoction wants a better base. Let's not worry about that, but we will cook up some cats, but I don't want to use the crabbear bone. Let's take a look at ingredients. I'm gonna use these. Okay. And let's rest. I think we are gonna rest until morning. Actually, yeah, let's do dusk. I'm pretty sure the wolves, the wolf, that's the big monster, is gonna frequent the places at night. Good, let's stack our potions together. Okay, and let's use the teleporter. Unfortunately, it's on the upper floor. Gonna have to go up. I think might have made a mistake here. I think it's very important that we get the books for Kikimors. I'm not sure which book it is, but I'm pretty sure we could get it fairly easily. But unfortunately, Triss is not here, since I cannot meditate. Might have to go. I think I'm gonna have to go into the new Narakort Inn. Because one of the contracts in this chapter are Kikimors. And we want to finish all the contracts.
Out of the pan into the oven.
I think that there is the lad upstairs. Might as well try to turn in some contracts while he's here. Declan might buy things from me.
Yes?
I want to sell a badge.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Here's your payment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, nobleman, Triss. I don't think Valerad is here anymore. Could we meditate here? I don't think so. Might have to pay.
I'll find.
Yeah, we should ask about Gift of Lara actually.
Witcher.
What's the gift of Lara?
A long, complex story, but I'll keep it short. Lara Doranep Sheadal was no normal elf, more like a genetic bomb. She was to couple with another genetically special individual and bear an even more exceptional child. But that never happened. Lara fell in love with Cregennan of Lod, a mage, a human. Lara and Cregennan's children, known as those of Elder Blood, proved hard to follow. Thus the sorcerers who had hatched the plan lost control of their precious gene.
I'll find you later.
So let's meditate. Innkeeper will allow us to do so, I think.
Welcome to my humble
Greeting.
Can I?
I think...
I need
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Do it. Morning and hour. I think I'm also gonna buy some liquor from the waitress.
Curious.
And does she have any high quality potion base? The Maiden Spirit, yeah. She does have those. Let's buy them up. And Cherry Spirit Cordial is good as well. Hello Boomer, welcome. Disapproving of Witcher. It's okay. Next destination, marketplace, and then the swamp. I'm gonna have to actually advance time.
No reason to be here, white hair.
You know, I really don't remember if the wolf is there during nighttime or daytime. There should be a bookseller, yeah.
Another century. A good book, perhaps.
Take a look. Vampires, facts and myths, I need that. I've actually bought it sooner. Ikimors. Lidiana and the fish people. Gonna also buy that. And this. It cost a lot of money, it was like 3,000 down the drain. But it's okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's not like we can spend the money on anything else either. Okay, next up, this is home, so we can teleport. Do we want to hear some cringe, some cringe jokes? I think we do. Dr. Jester.
Why did the druid slap the city guard? It was a natural reaction. What crawls out of a hole, grunts, and then cuts down a rabble bush? Who knows? But just in case, let's lynch an elf.
Edgy jokes.
What crawls out of a hole? Who knows? What happens when a sorceress polymorphs into a viper? Who knows? None see a difference.
One is actually good.
Why did they take Princess Ada's pony away from her? She would have found it difficult to digest.
Armed as you are, I'd stay clear of the guards.
Is the teleporter upstairs? I think I could actually rest until evening if I really want to, but let's give it a shot during daytime. Swamp Tower. Let's talk to Colkstein.
Yes?
Sell him some ingredients.
This solution.
Quicksilver solution. Can sell some bloodsucker blood. These. I think that's gonna be it for the most part. White vinegar can actually be sold. Yeah, I don't think we want anything else. But actually, Colkstein might sell some valuable potion bases. Talk to him. Come on, show me your alcohol. He has the very best, but it's also gonna take up a lot of space. Well, let's buy these. They're gonna be valuable later. Actually has the Marin Rai as well, I think. I saw something, yeah. Buy these up. Open Spirit. I don't think I want that. Trouble in Paradise. Island one. Not sure what that means, but I think we are doing pretty well. Let's drop this here. Now we have knowledge about Kikimor, so we could kill some of them. I think should try to use the strong style. They're actually hit. Yeah, we can get Kikimor Claw. That's how I greet Steamis when I watch which one. Okay. Trachea. Okay, not bad. Let's kill the Bloodsugar first, I think. Should collect some of the Kikimor stuff just because of the contract. And then take a look around for the wolf. I don't know if the wolf is gonna be present during daytime or nighttime. I guess you'll figure it out. This way. Whose parcel I need these for the quest as well. Might as well stock up. And if we really wanted to grind XP, I'm pretty sure we could kill the wyverns. That's the best way, but I don't want to do that, I don't think. We should be powerful enough with regular means. There's actually a lot of beggar tech. Yeah, you can see the wyverns respawn, which makes them prime grinding material. The wolf is usually frequenting this part of the swamp, I think. There are some bodies around here. More. I think we should wait here until night time. Yeah, I think so. But you might be thinking of the ghouls. That's the confusing part. I think you are thinking about the ghouls actually. I'm pretty sure we are going to need to... Yeah. Basically, that's why I think it's actually here. Rather than the other part of the island where are the Graveyards and Ghouls. But I also need Gravier Bone, I think. So it wouldn't be the worst idea to grab that. It's always so good to kill these Bloodsugars. They drop insanely good shit if you are lucky. Blue crystals. Okay, let's take the torch. And I think I'm gonna go and rest over here. Let's drop a save beforehand. I could have used Ignia, but I have a lot of flint. Not worried about that. Let's do midnight. Okay, nothing so far. Gonna check out. Oh, it respawned the Bloodzoogers as well. I think I'm gonna just quickly kill them. They die pretty fast, so it shouldn't take long. Yeah, right. I got tangled in the explosions. Okay. You could maybe check it out for me on Google. Where is the precise location? Currently I'm near the Golem Island, which is here. I have some food, I think. No, not really. I could eat this. I don't really want to use this swallow yet. I'm gonna go and kill the Graviers, I think. Gem for the contract. Am I in the right place? No, not at all. This way and then there. Gonna need some crow's eye, I think. Used that for a bunch of the potions recently. Take a look. They should be around here. Unfortunately, I don't see them. Maybe by the fireplace? Yeah, this is where the ghouls are supposed to be at. That was not good. I need the Gravier bone. Might have to go into the graveyard though. But first I really need to deal with the wolf. I'm also gonna go into the Brickmaker's village in the meantime, just to finish one of the side quests. Forget about these. Unless we can get a lot of them at once. Sounds like you were spooked when that happened. Might do that, but I meditated until midnight, so not sure.
What?
I freed all the brickmakers. They confirmed Salamandra's evil deeds.
I thank you for your bravery. If you are to destroy the bandits, seek the Hierophant in the grove. The druids are watching Salamandra.
I'll do that.
I know how best to reward you.
Spooked and
I
om nom
bestow
nom.
upon you the Water Lord's blessing. You may bathe in the holy waters of the swamp and rejoice.
I feel truly honored for For who is greater than the Water Lords?
Geralt, what are you doing? Don't encourage her. What? Why did it fail?
Farewell.
Let's load the game. Stupid. I don't know if I saved. I hope I did. I think I didn't. No. It's here again. Okay, let's try and meditate then. Or no, we are very close to the brickmakers. Might as well turn the question. You need to talk to her about the child first. Because otherwise, will not let you finish it. And we'll kill the Kikimors, I think. Okay, let's start with this guy. Here we go. I'm gonna use Igni. Okay, let's do grip style. Okay, I need to be careful. These are really dangerous. It has been ages since I last played and fought these. No, this is not going well. Okay, let's draw the silver again. I'm gonna use a swallow. Yeah, more of them the better actually. Okay, let's run. Bloodzucker is gonna do some damage. Let's do... Okay, can we finish it off? Yes. And I guess that worked, so try art again. This time it didn't, okay. Let's just do the strong style. It's pretty tough. Definitely not looking forward to the hive then, from what I've seen. They do inflict poison, which means I should grab the poison resist next skill when we level up, to make sure I don't die from the poison. Because right now it's not so bad, but when it's like 20 of them around you, it might get a little hairy. Let's collect the things. More worker. I need more ingredients from them for the contract, so might as well. Wrong. Remains over there? Not sure why there are remains. I forgot these probably at some point. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Yeah, we are going the right way. Need to turn in the quests. Parsley, let's get that. Pascal is outside, which is good. I don't have to go into her abode. Drop a save.
What?
I found your missing child.
I thank you, White Wolf.
He's hard to understand.
It has been said, whosoever understands the Lords will be solitary among the crowd, for their thoughts flow like the deep waters.
So he's supposed to be that way.
From a drowned woman born, he shall lead those who walk the Lord's path to the underwater kingdom.
I'm glad to help.
What?
Okay, now we can talk about the
I
main
freed
thing.
all the brickmakers. They confirmed Salamandra's evil deed.
We already heard that.
I feed.
Okay. That gave us some XP, at least. Take a look at trading. I'm gonna buy Cherry Spirit Cordial, Temerian Spirit, Temerian Rye, Redanian Herbal, and that's it. Another Kikimor. Kill it. Collect the claws. I'm not sure how many we will need for the contract. I'm gonna probably take a look at it. Arcaspore. 3 flasks of Arcaspore juice for the jailer. I do have knowledge about them, however I don't know where the Arcaspores can be found. Probably in the cave. That would be my guess. Patrice feathers for the scribe. It's a problem. I don't think there are cockatrices around here. Three flatterers for Veleraj. That's gonna be easy once we are back at Vizima. Yeah, 5 graviers is a graveyard, ghoul contract. That's done. Kikimor. Close of 10 Kikimors, okay. Yeah, but I think I already killed them. That's the... I did it in the previous chapter no less. So that's bad. I guess we can check it out. Go into the cave, which is this way. A lot of contracts. More worker. I think I want that. So. And there is only one cave in the swamp. I think you are mistaking it that there are 2. Only one cave, to my knowledge. This is a good start. Okay. Let's collect the tanks. And there is another Kikimor which we need to get. Was in the distance somewhere. More warrior. Let's just check out the cave, I guess. Arcaspore. Echinops. I need Arcaspore. Might have screwed myself with the contracts. If there are no Arcaspores in the swamp anymore, then we might never get that quest done. Let's check the cave out. Might be that the enemies slightly changed inside from the last chapter. I think I'll want some of the Suant mushrooms, because I used a bunch of them for alchemy. New region. I was in this cave before. Near Graham's hut. The non-human camp and the remnants of the old road. use during evening and night. Also, if you can't find any in those locations, look for Arcaspor and Akinop just north of the cave. Figure on the sides of the path. Let's Google. Yeah, but I already killed them, which is a problem. I don't think they will respawn. I'm gonna check these places out though. Thanks for looking it up. Cockatrices. Great, that's for the scribe's quest. Also left something in the sarcophagus, I think. I'd like to hit it with strong style, yeah. If I manage to do that, it's very quick. Dispose of them. And one more. And there is one more there. I need the feathers. My ingredient bag is getting kinda locked up. Can't say I'm big fan of that. Cockatrice contract is done, but I'm still gonna kill other one, I think. More cockatrices. Okay. If I was not stunned, I could maybe finish him off. Oof. Okay, let's kill it. Best to use steel against the wolves, but whatever. I think I'm carrying way too much wolf hide for my own good. Don't do that. There are so many cockatrices in this cave. I don't even think we need, yeah, we don't need to kill them, but I suppose we are gonna do it for the XP. Get them all together. Come on. They are pathfinding very strangely sometimes. Okay. Group style fight off. Oh, this is a quest thing. Mushroom. I'm gonna have to talk to the druid, I think. But I might have skipped this part. I think it was supposed to be how to weaken the Salamandra main camp, which I already cleared out by myself. So, not sure. Intellected corpse. Nothing value. What's the time like? 14 o'clock. I guess we could wait until evening just to make sure that we can actually encounter any Arcaspores. So there is gonna be a campfire outside, I think. Gained a lot of XP from killing all the cockatrices, which is good. Is there a campfire? Fireplace. Yeah. Let's rest until evening. You can also have to talk to the druids. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I think this is a group style territory. For sure. If they don't... They seem to be wanting to fight each other, so let's... fight the Kikimor mainly. Okay. Who's that? Go. Another Bloodzuger. And I don't think we have enough Kikimor claws yet. Might be something to look into. So we need to kill workers, I think. Should find plenty of them around. More worried about the Archespores though. Gonna take this path. Oh no, let's go back actually. Yeah, this way, and that is a worker. Gonna kill it real quick. Have to dispose of the Bloodzuggers as well. I think I'm gonna have to use my Swole, probably. I'm at half HP, which is not great. And we are gonna be running around for a little while longer. Okay, let's hope some Archespores will spawn. Also, I need one more Kikimor, I think. Two more. Okay. Is it an Archespore? Not sure. Looks like it. Okay, group style. Gonna need 3 Archespores. I think you can tell by it being more flesh-like, the roots, rather than green. And also much stronger, obviously. Yeah, this is it, Archespore juice. I didn't really want to fight this. Try R. Didn't work. Again. Again. Okay. And that is a worker on the other side, so gonna have to kill him in a second. Come on, loot. Drowned dead. I saw a worker, I'm pretty sure. Get more worker. Drowners. That was the group style. One left. I also need to see the Hierophant and kill 2 more Archespores, I think. That's a warrior. Like to avoid fighting it. Let's go this way. Gonna go towards the druids, I think. And cross the path here. Google knows everything. And Lisland has redeemed ancient medieval era historical fact. Do you have any topic you would like to discuss? Just leave it. The Roman Gallic Wars, right. Yeah, so the Gallic Wars were a collection of conflicts that were initiated by Julius Caesar when he got himself governorships of 3 provinces, and then not only had a big army assigned to him, but also used his personal money to raise a lot of extra legions. And he was also supported by one of the other triumvirs, which was Crassus, which allowed him to go into massive debt with him to raise even more troops. And he had around 30,000 troops when he started the wars, which this number actually grew over the time, usually because he was stationing garrisons and even using some of his other legates to take some legions and patrol some areas while he focused on others. And this topic is very expansive, but suffice to say, at the end of the Gallic Wars, the total casualty numbers are disputed from various sources, but from what we can tell, it was that at least 500,000 people died and another million was enslaved after the Battle of Alesia. And yeah, that's how Romans got a hold of modern day France. It's all started basically by Julius Caesar acting like he was acting in good faith with Gauls, usually interfering in disputes over land or even fighting Germans. And some of the Gallic tribes saw that as him protecting the Gauls, but it was far from truth. Instead, it was a way for him to gain political power there and then assert dominance. And once Romans started to actually winter in Gaul, it was a total domination, and there was very little they could do. There were several alliances of Gauls which tried to fight Caesar, not only the final one that everybody knows, but there were other wars, especially with Belgae, which were the strongest Gallic tribe. And it usually resulted in Caesar just fortifying himself in a hilltop position if he could, and then the Gauls had really big trouble assaulting that. So most of the battles were pretty straightforward in that regard. Not many ambushes happened, some did, but usually it was pitched battle between infantry what decided it. So I hope that was sufficient. There is a lot else to talk about as well. This topic is truly massive, but it's one of my favorites. I should look for a Hierophant. Here.
Yes.
I think I talked to him about everything already. And since the quest is actually completed, I don't think we can now use the quest mushroom. Yeah. I'm gonna take a look if we can find the wolf and or the graviers. I'd also like to kill some Archespores. They are supposed to spawn near Gramp's hut as well, so we're gonna check it out. Scimitar. Yeah. This is it. Gonna be great. Come on. I think the wolf is here as well. Yeah, wolves. Come on. Do I have swallow active? Yes, I do. Let's turn around. Use Aragni. Yes, this wolf is the boss thing, I think. Which is a problem because I'm low on HP. Okay, I killed it, even though I used silver. One wolf left. Okay. Oh, this was something. Take his head. I think I'm gonna take everything from him. Quite fine. I don't remember who buys wolf skins. Probably general merchants. Gonna use these for selling, since I do have a bunch of them, and I don't think it's part of another quest. So I'll sell what I have and then not collect more, I don't think. Man, Julius Caesar was mini version of Genghis Khan. Yeah, basically, but in the kill count at least, but there is a lot to be said about Roman politics at the time. And Julius Caesar, he was the man that basically ended the Republican era. However, I think it's wrong if you look at him and say that he was the cause of it. He was more of a product of the corrupt and non-functional Republican system. And he, basically, if there was a version of history where Julius Caesar would not exist, I'm pretty sure that another man would take his place and become basically, essentially, another Caesar, because the political climate just was susceptible to that kind of behavior, and it would happen anyway, just it would be someone else doing it. Which is interesting because it is it is similar to what the current political situation is, at least in Europe, in most ways. So there are these repeating cycles of when the Republican ideals are weak, and then it opens the door for strong men, which is what's basically happening, because faith in democratic systems is currently not at its high, I don't think, and it has its reasons. But yeah, of course we are not like Romans, but something to note is even our legal system is actually based upon Roman law to a certain extent, and overall there are many similarities. A lot of books written about this as well, be it Kissinger or other people who are very knowledgeable on politics. Where are we? Here, I'm gonna go into Gramps' place, I think. Am I going the right way? Yes, but I need to go around the tower. Okay, Echinops. I don't care about Echinops. But this is an Archaspore, I think. Good. Let's use Igni. Okay. It's another Archaspore juice for the quest. So we need one more. Shouldn't be too hard to procure. And I'm pretty glad that we managed to get the boss monster. However, I don't think I have enough graveyard bone, so probably have to visit the graveyard anyway. And is it Archespore? Yes. Okay, great. It's roasted a little bit. It's very susceptible to Igni, especially when the Igni is upgraded. Okay, glorious. I should take a look at my contract for... Leather is fine, Graveyard, we have it, okay. Kikimor. We need Marmor Fang. We can do that pretty easily, I think. There should be at least one worker on our way here. Oh, this is the non-human camp, right. I was wrong. I need one more Kikimor worker. Gonna have to take this road. I don't want to fight these. I'd like to just kill the worker and then be done with that. Pretty sure there is supposed to be one somewhere around here. Oh, they are behind the wood here. The problem. I don't think I can easily go there. Unless I go and take this path and then go to the right. No, this is cut off. Okay, this way. Is that a Kikimor? It's a warrior. I don't want a warrior. Did I mess up again? I think I'm going the right way. Warrior, I need a worker. Warrior. There should be a worker around here, I think. Somewhere over here. Maybe during daytime. I'm gonna probably have to rest. So Vaska could make me meditate at her place, and then we can check out if the workers spawn. Also, the XP is looking great.
What?
We can trade a little. I don't want some of these things.
What?
Morning +2. Sounded like she died. Yeah, let's go outside. And let's take a look. Kikimor worker, great. Take out the silver. Another one. I'm gonna have to kill it. Still alive? Let's roast it. That's the contract. Okay, we have everything from the swamp, I think. No reason to return this chapter, so that's good. But we need to go into the town again, which means I'm gonna use the services of the ferryman. Better than going to the tower, I think. Even though I'm gonna have to go through... it's fine. I'm gonna have to go through the temple quarter.
What?
Take me time.
Let's pay.
Ready?
I would.
I have to check something real quick. Okay, good to go.
Like the look of me?
We could stop by the order merchant and then sell some of the stuff at the marketplace, I think. And we have a whole bunch of stuff for Valerad as well as the Royal Huntsman.
Goodness, how strange.
So,
Can I have a look?
as you
Sell the stuff. Okay. And we will go this way. Need to go straight to the trade quarter, I think. Even though jailer, is it Jethro who wanted the Arcaspar juice? It's possible. Let's also talk to Zoltan.
yes?
I've played a few professionals.
Woohoo!
They weren't so tough.
You can now play for really big coin. True sharps are hard to find, but games with them become legendary.
Okay. Attention. Gonna have to talk to Jethro.
What is it?
I'm here about the notice.
Right. Do you have the juices?
I do.
Splendid. Here's the gold.
Okay. Next up, trade quarter. I don't think Vincent has anything meaningful to say.
Greetings.
Yep.
Farewell.
Imbeciles.
First the Huntsman.
Your reputation precedes you.
Meaning?
5 monsters lie dead, worth a reward. This runic stone should be useful.
What pays well?
A huge wolf has appeared in the swamp, and the
Wyverns don't.
local...
I killed a huge wolf. Here's its head.
Not on my table, Mr. Geralt. Stinks of disease. Here's 600 orens.
Okay. Those are all the monsters in this chapter at least. And Runestone. Is this the upgrade one? No, temporarily upgrades. It's just garbage. I'm tempted to just toss it off. These rewards. I'm gonna toss off this. I have 10,000. I don't think I need more money. I'm gonna take money from contracts, but no longer need to sell stuff. Okay, Villarad should be at the town hall, I think. Means this way.
No reason to be here, white-haired one.
Are you ill?
And the scribe should be here as well. Is this the bank or the town hall? Scribe.
Yes?
I'm here.
Ah, the game crashed. Sake. It's gonna take a while to load up. Not the game itself, but loading, the actual loading screen. Like your saves, that's the worst. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. So feel free to take a little break or something. I'm gonna probably do the same. Okay, I'm back, but the game still has not opened up the saved games. It's unfortunate when a crash like that happens, especially with these mods, since it takes ages to open this up. But I hope that the contract isn't bugged. I'm gonna try it once more, once it loads up, but it tells me that there is a possibility that the entire quest might be bugged out. So we might not ever complete it. Also, no idea how long this is gonna take. Might be like 2 more minutes. If the previous loading times are anything to go by. Come on. Okay. Did it load up? Yes. Finally. Okay. Town hall. Let's load it up. I'm afraid that it's gonna crash again. If I talk to the scribe. But it's a contract, I need to do it. Need to verify it if it's broken. Come on. Let's drop a save here.
Yes?
I'm here about the notice.
Do you have 5 cockatrice feathers?
Certainly.
Thank you. Now sign the receipt. Next.
Okay, that worked. I'm gonna drop another save and check out. I don't remember where Valerad is in this chapter. He might actually be in the guardhouse right now. Yeah, I think he's there. That's where we are gonna head next. think, right? In the basement somewhere. Yeah, in the guardhouse. I also need to kill a flutter. So that would... Is the flutter for Valerad as well? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do that first then. So that means we are gonna have to go into the temple quarter. We'll meditate until evening. And then kill a flutter. There are several places where they spawn and it should be pretty straightforward. One of them should have a flutter. I only need one fang.
No need to rush.
Maybe they'll...
I should be at court now.
Duty calls.
Since we need to meditate, I think we are gonna have to go into the inn. No other place will allow that, probably. Chinese off limits, dollars off limits. Yeah. I might as well take some of these. Some of these herbs for alchemy. And... yeah, just go into the inn. Incidentally, this is one of the places for the flutter. So, gonna see if it happens.
Fine.
You have a level up as well. Might as well assign it. So we will need poison resistance. Let's take a look. All of these are actually something else. None of them offer poison resistance. It's very unfortunate. They might... What do we invest into? I suppose we could upgrade our tiles. If we really wanted to, that would be really powerful. Or our running thing. But still would like to get the passive buffs first. Let's start unlocking the stone. And for the bronze talents, really not great. But there is not much else to get. I need to rest until it's night time. Do it. Ladra. Not here. I know of two more places where the flutter could be in. I'm gonna check them out, and the last option would be go to the graveyard, which I really don't want to do. No flutter here. Really unfortunate, I need one. There is one more place that he could be in. Outside of the graveyard. And that's gonna be up and to the left. No. Real unfortunate with the flutters this time. The graveyard to test them.
Eternal fire, fill my heart.
There is a ghoul. I have to dispose of him. And the flutter. I think the best place for one is across. Over here somewhere. Yes. I'm gonna lure them all together, probably. Come on, grab here. Let's start cutting them. Okay, flutter is down. That's the last splatter, fine. So, trade porter, might as well use this gate. Gonna need to wait until morning though. So probably new Naracord. Gonna actually take a look if Lerad is in here during night time. It might be the case, I don't even remember. The vet is here. Lerad.
Welcome. I wanted to thank you for your help at the bank.
You wanted to talk?
Some of Foltest's recent decisions have been strange. I've long known him.
Is someone falsifying his royal edicts?
Perhaps, but the seal looks authentic.
Who could have stolen the seal from Foltest?
Someone close to the king.
I hope you find the traitor.
Like his
I'll let you
daughter?
know if I learn
Maybe?
anything.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Velerad.
First, we need to take a look at the contract, so let's drop a save.
They've taken over the larger hall upstairs. How are we supposed to fit down here?
I'm here about the notice.
Which one?
The Gravier bones.
I'll pay if you have 5.
Here they are.
Your gold.
It's bad that it's interrupting the conversation each time, but whatever.
I'm here.
Which one?
The Flederfangs.
I'll pay if you...
Here.
Your gold.
It's gonna give us some level ups. It's good.
They've
I'm here.
Which one?
The Ghoul blood.
Bring 12 vials of...
There you are.
Your reward.
I'm here.
Which one?
The Kikimore claws.
I'll pay if you have...
10 claws.
Your gold.
Okay. And it's all contracts in this chapter.
You don't seem to have very much work lately.
Damn true. I'd die of boredom if not for dice.
Take
And
care.
play him actually, I think.
The Knights of the Order took our wine stash again. They enlisted our fight guard.
Take
No,
care.
he doesn't want to play. Okay. Drop a save. I'm gonna go into new record. Assign the level up and then rest until morning and start the main quest. Need to go after Angus, the drug dealer. Or keeper.
Greeting. I need.
Yes.
Okay, we have 2 more level ups. Gonna upgrade my fast styles. And then the worst thing is the bronze talents. Gonna figure out what to do with that. I suppose we could get through grid. Oh, requires consumption of mutagen, right? I suppose just upgrade whatever. And then morning +2. Also alchemy. How about white referred trick? Pretty straightforward. Let's make a few.
Where's the word?
What's our money like, by the way, since we completed the contract? I don't think we will need more money until the end of the game. 12,000. It's not that insane, I suppose. Okay, gate to the temple quarter, straight and to the left.
Perfect. A witcher completes this.
A witcher, hide your women. Wouldn't mind a drink?
Alright. Now we need to go towards the Harry Inn. What's our level, by the way? Guild Witcher. Yeah. Not getting the gold talents anytime soon, I'm afraid. But it's fine. Next level up should upgrade both of our group styles. Will be pretty good. And after that, we are just gonna buff that up even more. Maybe pick up some of the resistances against blinding or stuns in general, because those could be really annoying. Especially when we are fighting something like Alps or Bruxas. Okay, Angus. Be safe, talk to him.
Who are you?
No matter. You, Angus?
What the fuck does no matter mean?
I need some stuff.
Who said I sell anything?
Ram's meat.
This is way over your head. You're making a big mistake.
Spit it out. Who are your suppliers?
Eat me. I'm out of here.
Okay, we need to follow him. Even though I basically caught up with him.
Piss off.
Just have to follow him.
Yeah.
And his knight stood pretty as a painting. I regret missing it.
You're one stubborn son of a whore. I'll make you regret this.
I asked nicely and got nothing. Maybe this will work.
Okay. Throw steel. Steel. Lift. I don't think there is another way, just to kill him. He has a key, he has letter of recommendation, and a ring. It's a permit. So yes, we know about the Salamander laboratory and sewers now. So that's our next core. Take a look here. I don't need weapons to sell. I suppose we are gonna pass by the shop, so might as well pick it up, but I really don't think money is gonna be a problem. Let's drop this fish as well, I don't want it. Water is useless. I'm gonna stop my habit of picking up everything. It's just too much of a bother at this point. All the stuff. Ah, sewers. I need to go this way. there are gonna be some drowners. Take a look. The laboratory is somewhere over here, which means I'm just gonna run. I don't want to fight the drowners. It's definitely not one by one. Yeah, this way. Then end of this corridor. Okay, we have to kill these. Come on, silver. Suppose I'm gonna loot them since I killed them, but at least their ingredients are sort of useful for the swallow potions as well. Might be worth it. I think yes, it's here. What about steel? Then group style. Put it back. Put it came.
Scram!
What's beyond the grate?
Not your concern. Get lost.
Angus said I might score some fist-tech here.
Since when does he have friends like you? Give me the password, or we'll tie your balls into a Zeracanian knot. Private property!
I don't remember the password. Neither do I care.
Let me in, or regret it.
Say your prayers.
You've no business here.
I'll rip your gut open!
Okay, one of them has a key, I think. This one. Don't crash.
Well, look who's here. Witcher Geralt.
Angus sent me.
Who you trying to fool, Witcher? You've entered a lion's den, wolf pup.
Throw out the steel. I'd like a group style. And just go. And lure them all together. Yes, the more the better. Any more? I think I'm gonna have to kill this group and then see if there are more. With style. Looting is to be done after. First kill them all. Let's run through these corridors, find out if there are more. I guess I'm gonna loot this since I'm here. Okay, there are more over there. Good. All of them at once. Want to hunt stragglers. I think I'm gonna take the Markman Silver Hammer, Battle Hammer. Take a look. Steel sword, I should take that. It wasn't bugged. Fine, we can take this one. Go to their inventories. Then you're gonna check out this place. Don't remember how many of them in total there are. There are some more over here.
You're dead.
Okay, group style. And let's take this cheese. Okay, there's a guy. Gonna take it and eat it. There's a guy. Artillery didn't work well this time. It's fine. Not sure if that's all of them yet. Just interested in the salamander badges mostly, I think. And the fist stack, I guess. You can take that. Just selectively take things. It's quite a big thing, this base. I guess I'm gonna loot this. Take a look. Weapons and money. Grindstone, let's just drop it. useless. Yeah, I think this is thoroughly looted. Why? I might want to take some food, if there is some. I think I left some behind there. It's fine. You always just gobble up a swallow. Kill the salamanders first. It's quite a few.
You're dead.
Gonna switch. Let's drink a swallow, I guess. Can always make more. Okay, there is a letter from Gellert Blenheim, which was the guy in the swamp. Our swamp encampment is not efficient enough, herbs are not supplied at the rate ensuring continuous fistic production. This needs to change as soon as possible. Putting more people to work seems to be the solution concerning their matters. I'm gonna talk to the chemists, I think. I don't remember the interactions there.
Now some thinner. Don't hit me. I'm working. This isn't easy, you know. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm working. This isn't easy, you know.
I don't want to take any ingredients that are not from monsters. I already have this clogged up way too much. White vinegar is fine though. High quality potion base. I'll take that. Evidence stout. And yeah, let's. Can we kill them?
Desist! My balls itch. Desist! 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 Desist!
The guard is running off. Oh, super cheese walker. Yeah, these were chemists making fist checks. And I don't think I ever killed them before, so I just tried and it worked. Okay. The heart is running off, which makes me nervous.
Those jugs were dealing in death. Good work. Jethro waits for you up there. Wouldn't mind a drink?
Right? That's all the salamander base cleared out. Let's drop a save.
Duty calls.
This way, I think. Back and to the right. Jethro should be here.
Wouldn't mind a drink?
Oh, he's upstairs, right?
Good work, Witcher. A few people died, but I'll turn a blind eye.
Self-defense.
Well done. The community is better without their kind. Back to business. Where hides the Fizztech producer?
Gellert's the one responsible.
Great. I will secure the evidence and the drugs. For the public good, of course. You deal with Gellert.
Excellent plan. Perhaps I should kill everyone involved in trafficking Fizztech? Or maybe I inform Vincent you're seizing goods.
What riles you? You got all you wanted.
That's the only reason I'm still talking to you. But don't give me any more orders. Is that clear?
As a bell. But we still must deal with Gellert.
Already killed him.
I'll do it.
Get ready, Geralt.
Don't worry about me. I have my potions.
You're in the way. We're securing evidence.
Galert's letter must contain more information. Yes, it does, but it's encrypted. The ingredients are delivered to whatever's being that big grate. Right. I'm gonna have to kill this drowner. Big grate. Transfer point, right. Bye. Gonna have to kill some more drowners on the way, unfortunately. Are we going the right way? Here we are. Freaking drowners. Drop a save. And of course more drowners. This is great. Okay. Open up. Drop a save. More salamander attacks. I'm gonna just draw the steel. Group style.
I'll kill you.
And start swinging. Some of these guys need softening up. Right. Done. Key to Salamander's code. That's how you decipher documents for a lot of safe conduct. All test. Yeah, sure. Seems legit. Freaking Ada. I hate her. Okay, now we can actually read the encrypted document. Right? Time to see Luardin. I don't need to tell Jethro that I killed Gellert, which is a problem. He didn't want to talk to me before because of reasons. So we are just gonna go out of the sewers. This way. Come on, get out. And I hope that Jethro is gonna be in his barracks, but it's possible we need to meditate first, which would be a bother. You'll see.
I work too much.
Also, let's sell the weapons. Don't want to hold them around.
Can I have a...
As you...
Jethro is here.
What is it?
I killed the drug lord.
Strange, admitting to a guard you killed a human? I jest. You've done well. Now, take your payment and go.
Maybe you should disappear.
Me? I don't get it.
Deal Fistek again, and I'll make sure you're never found.
Okay, don't worry. I'm a law enforcement officer.
Farewell, Jethro. Remember what I said.
There is another option.
What is it?
You look ill, Jethro.
Haven't slept in 5 days, but I feel good as new.
You're going to crash.
Nah, it's not unlike swimming in buttermilk.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Cannot even report him. Okay. Next up, Luardin. We're gonna have to go into New Narakorch. Don't crash. Should drop a save soon.
What brings you here?
Know your place, Witcher. He's so cool.
A Witcher, hide your women.
Drop a save. I think we are... Is Luardin gonna be here all day? Actually don't know. Take a look. The initial feast was at 6. He's not here, right? Yeah, standing right here instead.
Yes?
I want to sell a badge.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Here's your payment.
With the save.
Yes?
May I ask something?
Of course.
I see many expensive foods here. How do you feel about Vizima's starving?
Ha! Helping the sloths in this city would bankrupt me in a day.
If you helped a few.
I'm a man of principle. If I help the poor, I'd want to help all, without exception.
Okay.
I have the papers you wanted.
Great. I'll deliver them to our codebreakers. Return tomorrow. We'll assay our next move.
We're waiting. Yay! Pay for meditation and meditate a whole day.
Reading.
Can I
need...
Yes.
Fighting or watching?
Pick one.
Yes?
What did you learn from those documents?
The location of the last salamander cell in Vizima's merchant quarter.
I'll hurry there now.
Not so simple. It's beyond the supervised zone. Entrance is forbidden.
So what's the plan?
A city guard officer is our informer. He's posted in Vizima's streets.
How will I recognize him?
He'll respond to a password. Speak the
This
words,
part is horrible.
"The lily has yet to be engulfed by flames."
I'm getting tired of this espionage crap.
He will answer, "3 lilies make 1." He will direct you to the hideout.
Yeah. So we need to talk to the armored guardsman and one of them will be our contact. Unfortunately, there's no way to tell which one. So let's go around, talk to them. And then hopefully advance the main story once again.
Don't do anything stupid.
No reason to be here, white-haired one.
You whisk children away.
Geralt of Rivia.
In the flesh.
You managed to avoid the quarantine and gain official support. Martial law is in effect. Wartime rules apply.
I'll do my best to comply.
You'd better. Traitors taste steel.
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Do you want flowers or something?
I mean...
Go and bother somebody else.
It's not the one.
I wouldn't flaunt your weapon. A state of emergency in the quarter has put everyone on edge. You don't look like a regular beggar. Yes?
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What? Is that a password?
Is it?
Wait, are you testing me? Hey lads, I think we've got a troublemaker.
I better go.
I should toss you in the dungeon. You're lucky I'm receiving a medal from Princess Ada soon.
A medal?
For fighting the elven terrorists.
Aren't there more pressing problems? What about the plague? Monsters?
Do I look like a sap to you? A terrorist bags twice as much gold as a kikimor.
And they're probably much easier to capture.
Capture? One need only identify a non-human collaborator.
Oh, still no one. It's gonna be one of these. It's just...
Knights should fight monsters. Witches are cruel.
Finally.
Yes?
The lily has yet to be engulfed by fire.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. 3 lilies make 1.
Hey, finally.
Password.
Okay, here's the plan. At midnight, my unit will arrive in the sewers.
You're not coming with me?
We'll watch your back, but only for 2 hours.
See you there.
Men!
I'll need a second.
Turn hut! Forward march!
Damn, it's hot in this thing. Damn, it's hot in this thing.
Okay, so it is midnight. What's the time like? 18 o'clock. Still have to go into New Naracourt, meditate, and then the source should be pretty close to there. And we also have a level up, so might as well assign it, I guess. What even is this sign? Oxy.
Out of the pan into the oven, then the fire.
Greeting.
Get up.
I need...
Yes.
Two silver. Gonna improve the group styles. And the freaking bronze talents. Just get that, whatever. Just something.
Who wants to get slapped?
Let's go outside. Drop a save. Just in case. Salamanders, okay. Gonna kill them. But I want to kill them all at once.
Steel shall ring against steel!
I don't even remember these being here. I'm not taking any more badges, I don't think. Let's take the coin. Sewer entrance. Isn't it supposed to be here? Yeah. Right here. Don't crash. I'm actually not sure. Let's read the quest. Okay, he's supposed to be somewhere around here. Okay, they are here. Drop another save.
It's hot in this thing.
Comrades, the ladder.
Everything ready?
We're expecting the salamanders shortly.
They know we're here?
No, but they're vigilant. They have an important guest.
We are in the new part of town now. Old Forge. Someone was hideout. Cannot go there yet. We'll go this way. This is the hideout, right? I think so.
Just a moment. Hurry! Now to begin. Akayala Ambra Kur. We have picture. A blurry one. We may not connect with the Redanians today. Easy, the crystal's warming up. I'll boost the magical correlation. It worked. We have picture.
I greet you.
Greetings, sir.
Enough formalities. What do you want?
Our military bases around Vizima have been broken up. Spies from Nilfgaard may have played a part.
So you're hip deep in manure. Why contact me?
Sir, we're requesting financial assistance.
Why would I help you?
Our mutual acquaintances are working for people with close ties to you.
You must think me mad.
But sir...
You're in over your heads. All your experiments, fifth tech deals. I won't help you.
Shh! Hear something? In the corridor.
Okay. Banana Eye, let's take that. And then steel. I'd like to group them. Okay. Okay, they have summoned a thing, the Ifrit, I think. Yeah. Gonna have to use silver. Not another one, come on, kill him. What was that? Power stone. Key to a salamander base. Super save. I think I'm gonna take some weapons. It's because I can. Not really necessary. Stop to rid of it.
Bravo! An impressive slaughter. Here I feared those idiots would bore me with incessant pleas, but they proved entertaining after all.
Who are you?
Radovid, I don't like being interrupted.
Listen, Radovid, I don't much care what you like. You'd better explain your connection to Salamandra. I'm sure we'll meet someday.
Nobody said that to me in a long time. I like you. You go straight for the jugular. I'll tell you who I am. I'm not out of fear. I share nothing in common with Salamandra. Absolutely nothing. I once thought to use them as a tool, but I changed my mind.
A tool?
Political leverage, Witcher.
Can you be clearer?
I can, but I won't. Suffice to say that Salamandra's actions don't suit me right now, which makes us allies. Good luck, Witcher, and say hello to Ada.
Okay, that's Radovid the Stern, King of Redania. Anyway. Into the cellar. I don't know what is in there. I think kinda low on HP, but let's risk it. I don't want to go blow up another potion. Okay. We will have to probably use one. Use Quan. Okay. This is a strong style, I guess.
Die, shit-eater!
Okay. Take a look at what they have around here. A bunch of rings and a swallow. That. Let's go outside. Hartman's mirror. I don't think it has any use anymore. Well, let's go outside. Now we should actually, yeah, progress stuff. I think I remember. Werewolf? Werewolf, yes. And then he's a scarewolf. But you could have seen that he didn't kill the civilian and he doesn't want to kill Geralt. It's related, because we already have a quest. Carmen gave us a quest to find a remedy for lycanthropy. Unfortunately, the only remedy for lycanthropy is death. However, I'm not killing mice.
Geralt. You know me?
It's me. It's me, Captain Vincent.
This explains your disappearances at night.
I was covering you. Those imbeciles didn't even crawl from the sewer.
You want thanks?
Just tell me what you learned.
Radovid spoke to the salamanders through a teleprojection.
The King of Redania? Some support?
We need a werewolf.
He refused, but they have mutual friends.
Careful, Super Cheese, you don't want to be banned from China.
Nothing special.
We're on the same side.
I can help you break the werewolf spell.
No need. I'm better at catching criminals this way. Also, the criminals fear this terrible monster that defends the poor. Meaning me.
Like it wasn't obvious.
Why should I spare you?
Why wouldn't you?
You kill humans.
How many have fallen by your sword? I'm not a monster on the inside, unlike you.
He's mean.
You're right. Appearances don't matter.
Thank you. Let us both be on our way.
Okay. The guardsmen want to kill me. Need to go into the old forge. This has hideout.
Liking this. Better check the cellar. The hideout of Vincent the werewolf. Did he think himself a superhero?
Clearly. Yes. At least it's not full of dead people. The basement, that is. The others. The pests that they are. Okay, where to go? Back. This way and to the left. Gonna fight more of these. Let's switch into group style. I actually think I have my steel out? No, this is silver. Good. Go outside. Could have made myself stronger if I killed him and made a potion out of him, but I can find quite fond of Vincent, so let's not kill him. There is still a chance for him. Okay, we need to go into the temple quarter first, Carmen, and then do the main quest. Even though with Carmen it might be that you give her something, then wait, then give her something else, then wait, and see what happens. Just some of the quests work like that, unfortunately. And we need to deal with them before we advance the story, I think. Also sell weapons, but it's night time. Gonna be rough. No merchants available. Wouldn't surprise me if the freaking Flutter was here now. No, he's not. Carmen is gonna be inside, I think. Okay.
Greetings. You've returned safely.
The Hierophant revealed the cure for lycanthropy, but I must know your beloved's name.
I'll not betray my man's identity. I'd rather he stay a werewolf.
Carmen, I already know that Vincent's the werewolf.
Please don't hurt him.
I'll try to help him. Listen carefully.
Yes?
I spoke to the Hierophant about your man's affliction.
Oh.
Overnight, Vincent should wear a shirt woven from fool's parsley, and the spell will be lifted.
That's what I'll do.
I brought the parsley leaves. Weave a shirt for Vincent to lift the spell.
Thank you. I'll start immediately.
Okay, we need to wait now, I think. Maybe... I don't really want to wait 24 hours, but maybe that's required. Or let's read the quest description actually. Check on Carmen sometime to see if the medication works. Okay.
Damn it. Whatever you do, don't bet on the boxing. It's...
Any room?
5.
I think we all need to do 24-hour wait. No level ups. Quite poor on experience, probably because we spared Vincent.
Yes?
Did the shirt cure Vincent?
It was terrifying. The moon appeared, Vincent transformed, shredded the shirt, and ran off.
Calm down, Carmen. Maybe another method will be more effective.
Yes?
What's your real name?
Hella, but that's too common.
Okay, we need to talk to Augustine, I think.
Ah.
Let's wait until daytime. I know of another way that the Hierophant told us, but it doesn't want me to... do that, so...
Yes?
Farewell.
I'm gonna have to talk to Kalkstein, I think. Actually, let me check it real quick. Beauty and the Beast, right? Yeah. I really don't want to fiddle around with it too much on my own. I can save some time. Yeah. Go to Goldstein. Okay. Which means we are gonna do that through the teleportation. It's gonna save some time. And I have weapons. Sell them.
So,
can I have...
as you...
I'm dying.
I'm gonna use the teleporter in Goldstein's laboratory.
How strange.
Stones on us dwarves.
Who'll run the gentry's books?
And will they dispense his assets?
Go into the basement. That is teleporter.
Yes?
Can you make a potion to cure lycanthropy?
Never tried.
The potion's for a werewolf, the beloved of a young woman.
Usually I'd refuse, but I owe you. Let's see. Ingredients, check. Equipment, check. Come back later, okay?
This...
Come back later.
All of this waiting is just so incredibly obnoxious. I cannot stress this enough. It's just killing my soul. Should have teleported to Triss's laboratory actually. Triss's house. But then I'm sure we are gonna have to wait until see if the freaking potion worked. Where is even Tress? You know, upstairs. No. Oh yeah, she's here. Okay.
Listen, I found a magical stone at the Salamandra hideout.
Interesting. Let me see. Geralt, it's a telecommunicator. It leaves a magical trace of any transfers.
Meaning?
With a bit of luck, we can use this to find the Salamandra base.
So...
We'll talk to Luvarden about it.
Yeah, I need to wait. Actually, let's just advance a little bit of time for now. There is another thing that we need to discuss with her, now that it's flicked on.
Know anything more about that magic communicator I gave you?
It allows conversations over short distances. With some knowledge of magic, one can draw quite a bit of information from it. If the salamanders were using it to communicate...
Short distances. Interesting. Can you check the last communication?
The communicator sent a signal to a house in Vizima. It's marked on your map. Is there something I should know?
I have a hunch. I'll check it out.
All right.
Okay.
Be careful.
House is gonna be important. Let's just advance the time. I suppose 24 hours. For Kalkstein to do his thing. Then go back to him, fetch the potion, give it to Carmen. He's gonna need to wait again. I fucked up. Teleporter is in the upper floor, I think. No. I clicked something wrong. I saw Kalkstein, I clicked it, but he said the Swamp Tower.
Yeah.
Did you finish the lycanthropy potion?
Yes, but she will administer it at her own risk once she drops in one of her tears. The potion needs a virgin's tear to work.
Wait, you said nothing about a virgin.
You said a young maiden. I assumed she wasn't yet married.
Kalkstein. You need to get out more. Where will I find a virgin?
A virgin's tear is vital. It can't be difficult to find one.
Fortunately, I remember precisely who I need to ask. Yeah, no shit.
This rain.
I hope he's standing here. Yeah, he's here.
What's this? Eternal fire, fill my heart.
Geralt?
How's your leg?
Fine. A mere scratch.
Everything all right?
I'm to receive a medal for...
Yeah, we already heard that
yes.
once.
Have you taken the vow of celibacy?
Yes? Why do you ask?
I need a virgin's tear to cure someone of lycanthropy.
A noble cause. I'll consider your request.
Thanks.
Okay, he did it.
It rains and it pours.
Ah, we are gonna have to wait again. Fine.
Yes?
Here's a magic potion against lycanthropy. It should help.
How will I repay you?
Don't tell anyone I did this for free. I have my reputation.
I'll give this potion to Vincent.
Check up on Carmen again, so 24 more hours.
A real... Yes?
Did the potion work?
Oh, Master Witcher. I made certain Vincent drank it, but nothing happened.
We'll find another way.
Yes?
I've heard stories of true love changing beasts into men.
But we make love regularly.
Love means more than frolicking in bed.
I know Vincent doesn't love me. Sometimes when he's angry, he calls me a vile whore.
Carmen.
I know I turned tricks. But for him, I'd agreed to be like other girls. Damn it. I'd even learned how to embroider.
Listen, it's clear Vincent's lycanthropy isn't your biggest problem. Tell him you love him, and how you tried to cure him. If he's not a complete swine, he'll react.
He's unsure, torn between me and his work.
He needs to set his priorities straight.
Witcher, please talk to him. He's at the station.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it, wrap up the quest. Unfortunately, we might have to wait again then. I just don't remember, but this is insane. This quest requires you to wait like 6 times. In most games, there is always a quest like this, but it's always just one wait, usually, and even the one wait is usually just something I whine about, but this is just something else. The worst thing, I didn't even remember this because my brain forgot this. I tend to forget the most horrible things.
Greetings.
Incredibly obnoxious.
Witcher detective turns Witcher therapist.
In brief, Carmen doesn't like you being a werewolf.
What's your beef? It's not my choice.
I can lift the curse, but you must desire it. You want to be with Carmen?
Witcher...
Will you give up your superhuman strength for love?
Strength I use against evil.
Strength that will one day consume you. You still have a choice.
I'll think about it, Witcher.
Love can move mountains, but...
It must be true.
Yes, another wait. I'll just wait at the campfire again. No reason to do anything else. I have to wrap this up, because otherwise the story will progress and we might never have access to these people again. So... needs to be done.
Yes?
I saw Vincent.
Oh, Witcher, I don't know how to thank you. I'm awash in happiness. We had an honest conversation. I told him everything. How much I love him.
Fine.
He said if I cared so much, maybe this love deserves a chance. First time I ever saw him cry.
Sometimes the simplest solutions are best.
But that's not all. I haven't found hair in our bed recently. Maybe... Never mind, I don't want to jinx it. I have to believe that everything will be all right.
That's good to hear. True love can work wonders.
Okay. Instead was freed from the lycanthropic curse. Not sure if it was worth it for all the pointless waiting around. And let's go. There is a house in the trade quarter. That's where the Radovit's transmission originated from, when he was communicating with Salamandra. So, gonna have to investigate that. And after that we'll talk to Lupardine and be sure that we eradicate the last Salamandra base. It's gonna be a pretty rough fight, I think. I don't remember all of it, but pretty sure it's not gonna be easy. And the house should be at the marketplace, yes. We are wrapping up the chapter, by the way. It's gonna happen pretty soon. No more Vizima for us, I don't think.
Know your place, Witcher.
Okay. Which also means that I should actually try and play gamblers. There's no reason to do it, I don't think.
Hello again, Witcher.
Greetings, Radovid.
No magic mirror between us this time. I'm pleased you found my sanctuary. Triss Merigold lent a hand, am I right?
You know Triss?
Not personally, but I know Philippa Eilhart, and that's like knowing all sorceresses. I wish to speak with you, Witcher.
Who are you? And I don't mean your name.
Good question, but one with no simple answer. I was raised at the Redanian royal court. My father was murdered during the war with Nilfgaard. Ever since I lost interest in toys, I've strived to regain my heritage, find my father's murderers, and introduce order to my lands. Sadly, I'm surrounded by corrupt traitors, overly ambitious sorceresses, and frustrated chaplains of the Eternal Fire.
From what I've seen, the upper crust in Temeria is the same.
Nothing attracts sons of bitches like power.
You wanted something?
Familiar with these strange edicts in Vizima?
I've heard about them.
They bear the royal seal, but some suspect fraud.
Tell me more.
It's just as Thaler said. Foltest didn't sign these. I'd recognize his signature.
You know Thaler?
Certainly. I'd be a fool not to know Temeria's chief of intelligence.
So Foltest didn't declare martial law?
No. I feel I should inform him of this.
Who is Philippa?
One of Redania's most prominent citizens. She has bribed, dazzled, or bullied half of Redania's elite. She also belongs to the Lodge of Sorceresses, as does your Triss.
They don't accept sorcerers?
No. Each sorceress believes she's to decide the fate of the world. Sometimes they do.
If you say so.
Don't disregard sorceresses. Beautiful, wise, helpful. At least so they present themselves. Someday, I'll put them in their place. Though in her favor, Triss once betrayed her girlfriends.
I trust Triss.
Mark my words.
What's your connection to Ada?
I had hoped to persuade her to marry the King of Redania, which would benefit both kingdoms. With Foltest's help, our king could finally rid himself of all the parasites surrounding him. In turn, Redania could support Temeria in its fight against the Scoia'tael. I need not mention the benefits of increased trade. The kingdoms united could resist the expanding powers of the knightly orders and the guilds. Additionally...
Enough. You've convinced me. But I'm not Ada.
And you, Witcher, what do you think of Foltest's daughter?
What do you want to know?
You're an expert on monsters. You broke her Strigger spell.
True.
Can she bear children?
I don't see why not.
Healthy, human children?
I believe so. One of the knowing could examine her.
Thank you. Keep this conversation confidential, and please don't meddle in Redania's dynastic intentions.
I generally don't meddle, so you have nothing to fear, Your Majesty.
When did you figure it out?
Well, there's the way you spoke of Redania, of Ada, and then there's your ring.
If ever in Redania, visit the royal court. Farewell.
Farewell, King.
Okay, that was helpful. Next up, Luvardin. Or actually, there is a merchant here. Would buy my rings. I have a bunch of them, I think.
These goods couldn't cost so much. Shall I see?
Right.
Are you ill?
Oh, great.
Merchant.
How can I help?
Okay, next up, new record.
A witcher, like the old days.
I'm feeling under the weather.
Perfect.
I should take a look at the quest. I think it just completed one. It's fine. I'm pretty sure we did everything that could be done in all the other chapters. So it's time to do the main thing. Tyler, might talk to him.
Having problems, Witcher?
Nothing I can't handle, thank you.
I'm glad.
Really?
Does it matter, Witcher?
Nothing new with him. Luvardin in this room? Yes.
We have news about Salamander.
Good news, I hope.
Alas, no. Its influence reaches further than we anticipated.
And you have an offer for me.
Why the sarcasm? Salamander has strong political backing. We've been unable to convince town or military authorities to take them on.
How's that possible?
I suspect it relates to recent suspicious edicts.
What will you do?
We need support. An army unit or similar force.
How does that involve me?
We'd like you to negotiate with our potential allies.
Who do you have in mind?
Salamander have ruffled some feathers. The Squareton, the Order of the Flaming Rose.
I'll see what I can do.
If you succeed, we will meet them here.
Okay, we have to talk to Siegfried. Which means... I have to confront the guilty? Yeah, I just have to talk to Siegfried. I think. Let's take a look at the quest just in case, but pretty sure that's what we need to do. Okay, let's go ahead and go into the temple quarter, which means this way and to the left. Lead us there. Unfortunately, then we have to go back. It's just busy work, but nothing we can do about that. I'm gonna just take a minute of quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. And continue. Do it.
What am I to do?
My feet hurt.
I could talk to Vincent as well, I think.
Greetings.
Oh.
Farewell.
Also, there is another thing. I do believe if you don't cure Vincent of lycanthropy, he could assist you in the final fight. Here. Instead, since we cured him, he will probably help us as a human, which means that there is a big chance that he could die. You see, maybe I'm strong enough to just kill everything. Oh, Siegfried, right.
Enough for this.
Geralt?
How's your leg?
Fine. A mere scratch.
Everything.
We already have all this.
Yes?
I have a proposal. Will you help me destroy the Salamandra?
How?
I have powerful friends who know how to destroy it.
Is this some political plot?
Siegfried, you trusted me at the bank.
Okay. Any details?
The new Neracourt Tavern. Come by tonight.
I'll be there.
Wait for our signal.
Okay. Stop tres. Alright, we could use the Coxtein's laboratory to shorten the route a little bit. The teleportation. We should definitely do that. Any busy work we can cut back on is good. Is she here? Not really. It's 13 o'clock. She should be around here, I think. Yeah. Talk to Alvin.
Triss said it wasn't a nice shed anyway.
What shed?
I have trouble with the power, and I destroyed a shed.
You've got to learn to control it.
You're so good.
Listen, I've found us some allies.
Great. In time for our meeting with Luvarden. We'll discuss it with him.
Agreed.
Geralt, you should know we've angered some powerful people. This meeting could change much.
What do you mean?
Tend to any unfinished business in Vizima, and prepare. Afterwards, it may be too late.
I'm ready. Let's meet at the new Neracourt.
I'll inform the interested parties.
How do you know who?
I'm a sorceress, remember? And you think so loud, I can't help reading your mind.
Okay. Go to new Neracourt. I was hoping that it would trigger a cutscene right away, but unfortunately that's not the case. Might also need to happen during evening, which means we will probably have to meditate there. Fine. Neracourt. Oh, I'm kinda confused, but I think it's this way.
What brings you here? Never mind.
Drop another save. I don't want to go through that again. Ah, Vincent.
You're in danger.
What? Why?
The militia learned of your meetings. Salamandra has spies in the army. You must flee.
No, I won't. I must speak to the others.
The Salamanders will be here soon.
Then I'll face them. You run.
You must think poorly of me if you believe I'd let you face them alone. I expected you'd stay and fight. My people are ready. They volunteered.
Don't get yourself killed. If anything should happen to you, Carmen
will understand.
City guards? How did you...
You're not the only ones with informers in the army.
Vincent, siding with the Witcher was foolish. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see.
Okay, let's... Is that our steel? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, start smacking this guy. Pěkně. Vincent has fallen.
Tough cop. Whore from the slums. True love. Love that overcomes a powerful curse. A fairy tale. In a world dominated by scorn and meanness, a world full of bandits and murderers, true love can still work wonders. Lost causes are worth a struggle. A fairy tale.
I think he's dead. No, he's getting up. Okay. Okay. Didn't want to do that. Come on, Geralt, just finish them off. Drop a save.
Geralt, we were waiting.
Greetings.
I was worried.
Decided anything?
The Order is apparently willing to cooperate.
We will rid Vizima of this evil once and for all.
Misunderstandings do arise between different members of the Order, but I take it we're clear about what we're doing.
Misunderstandings?
No matter. Apparently we're to be magically transferred somewhere.
Triss will teleport you and Siegfried to the Salamander base. You'll open the gates for the knights.
When?
Still needs deciding. Quiet. I hear footsteps. Was I followed?
The door is locked.
Open up in the name of King Foltest and the Flaming Rose!
It's DeWitt. Traitorous monk. A disgrace to our profession.
I didn't foresee this problem.
Siegfried, I know you're associating with that witch! You're finished!
Triss, can you transfer us now?
Is that wise?
This may be our only chance. Akimbaga Hara!
I knew this knight who turned to soup while being teleported.
I'm counting to 3! You're screwed, Siegfried!
Soup? Maybe,
Dark Ambra der Hadrin.
Okay, there goes the teleportation. Worked. But I'm alone. There are Kikimors behind this wall.
where the hell am I?
I'm gonna double up this wall.
Never did it this time.
Set up a save.
Although, better here than the middle of some banquet.
Oh, these are hard times.
I think I could smash this root somehow. Maybe Igni.
It's that Witcher. It's that Witcher.
Right? I don't remember. Might have to go through the Kikimars then. No. Don't tell me it's bugged. Also saved.
You dare challenge the Salamandra.
Art? Maybe art is gonna help. Yeah, art. Group style. As many as possible.
I'll rip your gut open!
You dare challenge the Salamandra.
Strong style. Alright. You don't need money necessarily, but still gonna loot. I already read that. I'm gonna take the money, I think. Even though at this point I'm pretty sure we probably broke the economy of the game. Yeah, it's actually have been broken for a while. Need?
There's no time to lose.
Siegfried?
Open the gate and let the order inside.
Where's Triss?
She stayed behind to deal with that lunatic De Wet. But she cast Alzur's shield before teleporting you.
Alzur's shield?
A powerful spell. From the book you found in the swamp.
Strange. I don't recall giving it to her.
Would you take on the entire base yourself?
Any ideas?
The Salamanders are using a magic portal to enter their base. Cursed elven magic.
Can we use it?
The sorceress said it is activated by a magic stone. There is something of the sort in the cave, to the right.
Yeah, we will do it. There's also a lot of enemies. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we should go to the right before engaging them, even though I'm pretty sure I could probably take them on by myself. Let's drop a save, just in case. Mage, let's draw out a steel sword. I'm gonna try to blast him with art. I don't want him summoning shit. Okay, kill him. Yeah, we can activate the portal with the stone. Right? Dance.
I'll rip your gut open!
Take the order's steel.
Need silver. There is another Ifrit. Freaking Ifrit.
What's this?
White Wolf, we've been expecting you.
I see we're all here. Good. We can resolve this.
Ha, I underestimated you in the swamp, but you won't surprise me now. Even Siegfried of Denel would follow you into fire. All is aligning with the grand plan. Should you demonstrate wisdom, you'll see it realized.
What if I refuse? Witches are simple and sentimental.
Who are you fighting for? Foltest? A monarch with more sins on his conscience than Professor has words in his vocabulary. Foltest impregnated his own sister and let his offspring eat the city's inhabitants for years. Furthermore, during the war, he allowed Nilfgaard to plunder and torch neighboring allied kingdoms.
Your point?
If not Foltest, then who? The Lodge of the Sorceresses? You know not what those bitches do to influence post-war treaties, the resettlements, deportations, the unresolved matter of the Scoia'tael, and others.
Your dazzling conclusion?
Salamandra is not evil, not more than those with the will to shape their own fate.
If Salamandra is not evil incarnate, then what of Javed? Immorality, rape, murder, treason. What would you call this creature?
The future, evolution, or destiny?
Screw that future. I'd rather fight a nightmare, even if it's hopeless.
You won't surprise me this time. Now, die!
How? As your shield. Professor, tend to him. I have no counters.
Okay. Kill it from magic and stress.
Javed crumbled in the swamp. He could easily have destroyed me and made off with the spellbook. He lost it, fled. Alzur's shield worked beautifully. Javed ran, leaving the professor behind. I won't let him escape next time.
Geralt, are you well?
What happened?
You got hit. Hard. The sorceress must have cast a protective spell.
Alzur's shield.
Professor escaped, and the barrier blocks our path.
I'll find him.
Yeah, we are split from the order, which is fine. Is their band safe? The salamanders. I have to kill them.
No doubt your life will end soon, and how useless it's been. You'll die knowing you're an aberration.
You're so full of shit, Professor.
Why do you seek to prevent the creation of new witches? The answer's simple. You feel you have no rightful place in this world. You owe your existence to the conjunction of spheres. But your creators erred. Know how?
Enlighten me.
They failed to strip you of emotion. You were meant to slay monsters without making judgments, philosophizing or nursing doubts. You're ineffective.
Well, this ineffective, doubt-ridden historical freak is about to kill you. Let's dance.
Probably need a swift style against him. It's a Kikimoru warrior. Main thing is kill the professor. None of the other stuff should matter.
You've triumphed. Go ahead. Your invaluable witch's treasure awaits. You have what you wanted. Show mercy. Never hurts to ask. So you can parry arrows in flight.
That's a kick more queen. Drop a save. I'm pretty sure we just need to add some pillars or something. Not this one. You went away? Range. I hope it didn't bug out. We'll find out soon enough.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage.
Okay. At least we know. I'm gonna have to stay more in the back. Apparently. Yeah. Okay. So if we are dead, we then need to run some more, I guess. Totally confusing. It's always was this fight, I think. Also need to wait until she's more under it, maybe. It appeared that it didn't really hurt her.
Supports. I could try toppling them to block the passage. If I buried this entire cave, the beast would never survive.
Come on.
Run out, the entire Salamander base will land on it.
I died. I was too far from the entrance. This time it's gonna work out. Unfortunately, no saves during combat, I don't think. Have to do it again. There is no way to fight it regularly, I don't think. It just kills you. I cannot say I'm a big fan of this.
To block the passage.
Go. Try to drop a save. No, it didn't work. Kick more of them. Yeah. It's kick a lot of them. Bitch.
Salamander base will land on my head.
Hi. Okay. Be good. Looted. Oh, she aged the professor, right? So we can conveniently get the stuff from her. Oil. Book of the Wolverine. Kermoran secrets. Bush made out of Kikimar Queen's nerve cord. Professor's report. I wanted to take the other stuff, but apparently game says no. Come on, let me do it. This is letter ready to send. Let's read it. Regrettably, I must question the benefits of our alliance with the Princess Ada. That slut is extraordinarily spoiled and very difficult to persuade. She proved incapable of introducing an active state of emergency, and her ham-fist forgeries set the Witcher on her trail. We will stay true to our word and encourage Ada's delusion for the time being. However, with Voltas returning shortly, we should proceed with the second part of our plan. I presume I will myself resolve the problem with Geralt of Rivia quickly and in a radical fashion. However, I must insist you cease referring to him as a son of a bitch. Appellations of the nature are entirely inaccurate, inappropriate, and painfully primitive. As expected, the substances which were delivered allow us to control the Kikimors and their mother. At least the laboratory is working properly, making valuable use of the secrets of Kermoran, Professor. And Professor Slater had said, Azar, you fool, you failed to foresee that the boy Alvin, upon whom we placed so much hope, is capable of opening unstable portals. Shortly after we captured him, the little shit simply disappeared. He was so scared his legs could hardly bear him, and yet he gave us a slip. I spent a fortune finding the teleportation trail, so I know where he is, but I like people and can't possibly send my imbeciles after him. I've decided to send a man we need to test. True, I doubt his loyalty, but either way we will recover the boy. Send your people to the village of Murky Waters immediately. If my messenger fails to return with Alvin by the time we get there, we should kill him and bring the child to you. The laboratory Harry, time is of the essence, Professor. Okay, right. Berengar has been sent to find him. Berengar is another Witcher. Like this road. Well, should bring us back. Yeah. There'll be some more developments regarding the story now.
I should have known you'd discover who was behind the counterfeit royal seals. I was wrong to see you merely as a monster slayer.
The better you know me, the more impressive I become.
Any chance you haven't deduced everything?
Not much. I know you plan to stage a coup, assume power while your father is away. I also know you found an ally in Salamandra.
My plans remain unchanged, and you won't stop me. I condemn you to death, sentenced to be carried out at once.
Your Highness.
Sorry, Geralt. The right of state never sleeps.
As the condemned, I have the right to a last wish. One last kiss from you.
Why would he say that? I never romanced her.
A scandalous request. But the last wish is a sacred custom. So be it.
You wish, Witcher.
He has been spirited away. Someone will pay for this.
This game just loves to assume. Hello FGs, welcome. It's the Bodiano City. So we are at Murky Waters now. How great is the suffering? Ah, it's not too bad. I like the game.
I meddle.
Perhaps.
But some things are frustrating. The main thing that frustrated me of late was one request, the one to heal Vincent of being a werewolf requires you to wait around for 24 hours like 6 times, which is just insanely bad. You never made it out of tutorial. Kinda hard to talk about it, and I'm quite fond of the game, but in some respects it has some problems. It also loves to assume that you romance every single female character in the game, and I don't do that, so sometimes feels a little off. Dialogue. Do we have to talk to this child?
What is this place?
This is the shore. Beyond lies murky waters, and beyond that, fields. By boat, you can get to the island.
You do know a lot.
I know everything. Ask me.
Yeah, I also know everything. What have been here? We have to go through the things.
Here recently?
Alina, the village chief's daughter, will soon marry. For gold, Mother says.
Right.
Mother also says Alina's sister Selena yearns for Julian. He's Alina's fiancé who lives at the inn. What does yearn mean?
She really likes Julian.
Oh, then Julian yearns for Alina, Selena yearns for Julian, and Alina likes Julian's gold but yearns for Adam. Adults are stupid.
Undeniably.
I know everything. Ask me.
I saw a city.
The submerged city of an ancient race full of treasure and monsters. Now fish people live there. I fear them, but the one sitting by the statue of the lady seems jolly.
I'm losing track.
And I sometimes take fish to the sick and poor elves when the Fisher King catches them. And on the island you can meet the lady. More beautiful than Alina. She yearns too.
I'm completely lost.
Stupid adults. How can you take care of us when you don't understand and you're always yearning?
Do you know who I am?
You have white hair, like every grandpa. You're ugly, but I like you.
That's lucky.
I know everything. Ask me.
Is the shore safe?
Yes. Sometimes those evil fish people creep out of the water and drive off the funny fishermen. I hide under the fisherman's hut.
Clever.
Of course.
Okay.
Take care.
Should be everything from this child. Buddha priest. There's no reason to talk to him just yet, I don't think. So it's fine. Unfortunately, there is gonna be the Naiad and then some other stuff. Child called me ugly, child has to die. No, it's fine. These graphics are really not kind to Geralt. I think you should forgive her. Also, we don't kill people, usually. Unless they are bad people, of course. And how do you tell which people are bad? It's easy, they are red. No, really, we try to avoid killing anyone.
If not for my woes, I'd rejoice in a swim with you.
What concerns you?
Not another card. I'm pretty sure she's a card.
You mentioned woes.
Terrible indeed. I lost my turquoise necklace as I swam in.
Yeah, that's totally possible. I'm not doing that.
Where did you swim?
I usually bathe in the lake, yet that night I dared the river near the village. Sadly, the drowners abide there, led by Zephyr.
Can I report this thing?
Who's Zephyr?
Once one of Vizima's most famous thieves. He moved as quietly as the wind, and quite handsome.
And now?
He once
reason for
escaped the
reporting.
sewers, but his loot proved too heavy.
Not my fault they made these sorts of characters, but I'm not gonna romance.
He still steals?
Of course.
No, she
Doubtless he
is.
stole my necklace. The
I know
drowners
she's
ever
a
protect
card.
him.
I'll search for your necklace.
How wonderful! I have no gold with which to pay, but perhaps some trinkets could prove useful.
It's a deal then.
I shall await you at the end of the beach, in an enchanting lagoon.
Yeah, she is a card. It's just that I'm not doing that. And we would need to complete the quest first anyway.
How do I find Zephyr?
If you slay enough drowners, he'll appear to discover the problem. Remember, drowners only venture out at night.
Where do I find the drowners protecting Zephyr?
They gather at night here on the shore. If you borrow a boat, you may reach the island where you'll find others. Some linger near the village.
Who are you?
A naiad, a water nymph. I serve the Lady of the Lake.
Farewell.
Finally, okay. Several things can be done here. I need to take a look at the map. That's baiting spot. That's the first group of bad people. I suppose we will go this way first. I'm not gonna collect any herbs, but we could gain a level up. Yeah. It depends on what things we want to pick up. I'm gonna pick up the intelligence. And then you have to, yeah, let's just pick whatever. Doesn't matter. And I'd still like to be nighttime and at least kill first group of the drowners. Leave that, we don't need it. Battle. I suppose you can search it. Some money. It's fine. Drowners. Let's draw the silver. I want all of them. All of them. Want to hunt any stragglers. Who cares about the corpses? I don't need money anymore. 14,000 is just not deal with that.
When I behold you, when will we stop fleeing?
These non-humans are gonna ambush the village later. Great. Also, I'm not in a mood to talk to them just yet, but I'm gonna have to. There are some side quests. So... yeah, it has been quick work. But these were just regular drowners. Unlike in Witcher 3, which is horrible in terms of its leveling system, here it's... the enemies are only strong as their base level. So if you encounter enemies, they are always, if they are drowners, they are just drowners. They are not gonna suddenly be unkillable because they have 5 levels more than you. It's just that you encounter progressively stronger kinds of enemies, but if you encounter the basic ones, you can kill them pretty quick. I hated the fighting, that's why I never got out of the tutorial. It's great, the 3 styles are perfect. Much prefer it to the other systems. But it's not to everyone's liking, you can get that. Once you learn to use them, it's fine. It's not about being them being complicated, it's about getting used to them.
Begone, Dwan.
Kedmil Vatgern.
Greetings. Who are you?
When the chaos of war surrounds us, few care for beauty and harmony. I ensure that beauty remains in the world. I create customized objects.
You're a craftsman?
Craftsmen produce useful items. The beauty of my works could awaken the dead.
There are quite a number of you here.
We escaped from Vizima. The wounded and sick lie in the cave.
Yeah, I've played it when it came out.
Any trouble
Quite
from the inhabitants?
some time ago.
The Lady of the Lake reigns in this land. We're safe here.
So some nostalgia is definitely at play.
The Lady of the Lake?
The goddess of this land.
But it's also because I love the books and Witcher's universe in general.
Look at the waving grains, the smiling people. You'll sense it too.
I think I get it.
You'll understand when you meet her.
So it's the same sort of thing with... since I like Warhammer, I even enjoy games that are generally terrible. Only because it's Warhammer. So...
farewell.
How it works. I really don't want to talk to these. They are so incredibly obnoxious to talk to, but whatever.
Greetings, Geralt.
Greetings, Elf.
Have you forgotten me? Much time has passed since our encounter at the end of the world.
I lost
Can't get over it. You should maybe give it a shot with an open mind.
Jovial, and I am pleased to find you again.
Me too.
What brings you here?
But it's not to everyone's liking. There are plenty of other fantasy universes to meddle in. So if Witcher is not something you enjoy, then you should find plenty of others to take interest in.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We're wounded and hungry. Negotiations with the peasants went poorly. Our dignity is all we have left.
Sometimes honor comes from humility. I'm afraid I can't help.
I think that was a wrong option. You'd have to listen to all books. Well, then you should enjoy this. Even though the books themselves have their high and low points. As do all things.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed.
What can I...
You could buy fresh bread. 20 orange should cover 5 loaves.
I'll return soon.
Geralt, I'm not surprised to see you. It's
So the TV show. I did not see the TV show, and I do not intend to see this TV show. I've seen their initial trailers or whatever. I hated every single bit of it.
You work hard, you pay taxes, then come the pogroms. You flee as they torch your tavern.
Hard times.
Good you're here.
I like Hollywood never touch things I love again. Better than expected, Sort of, but the armor looks impractical as fuck, and in general just... I don't have a strength to talk about it.
Why are you here?
Same as the rest, eating berries and dreaming of my place on Earth.
Try doing something else. Guerrilla warfare can be dangerous.
I've survived that. Humans prevented me from living as I wished to. Disdainful times. More bad luck round the corner.
I think it was their Nilfgaardian soldiers.
No charity.
The armor was just...
I see.
What?
Care to play dice?
Why not? Got nothing to lose.
Also, they just butchered the lore quite a bit, which I'm not a fan of at all. I even mind a very minuscule small changes, and what they did apparently is something I couldn't get over. You have 2 pairs. Let's read this dice. He won this round at least. It's fine, even if I lose money, I don't care. The most important thing is we should win because of advancing our quest with the dice. This time we have a big advantage, but it depends. You can get an insane little lucky roll. I guess it's better you stay away from it for your health, yeah. Totally, nothing is gonna convince me to watch that. It would be a torture session. Just 1 pair. Same reason why I'm very sad that they are attempting to make Eisenhorn into a TV series. I'm pretty sure they are gonna butcher it. I just wish they never touched things I love, because they always kill it. It's just they are incapable of creating anything worth anything at this point. Like even in recent years, even movies went just, they are all incredibly bad. So I have very little faith in anything they can make being good at this point. Don't let people know that. They'll want to redeem you watching it for channel points. Oh yeah, that could happen. Wouldn't surprise me, but it would require a lot of channel points to make me watch that. But I would incredibly cringe. Yeah, let's kill the wolves. I want a group style again, just get rid of them all. I'm not sure what's here. We should probably scout it out. Just a basket. I'm gonna take the alcohol, but no need for anything else, I don't think. Road to fields. Okay, right. There's also a place. I don't want to go to fields though. At least not yet. We should go the other way. To murky waters instead. Actually, the Bodiano priest could have given us a quest, I suppose. But there is always the option to talk to him during daytime. I assume since we are here, we might as well do it. I actually don't remember if... No, it's fine. We will be tasked with something in the village and then we can talk to him. Wyvern? Okay. I don't remember wyverns. Should be able to handle them pretty well. quite agile, so some of the attacks do not land. And the Swift style is just incredibly weak. Just by its nature. I think, well. No need to loot. Actually, I think membrane might be something we need. Wyvern? Because of her. These pants are something else. Okay. More wyverns. Strong style this time. Can attempt to hit it. But, yeah. Maybe we can stun it with R. No. Oh yes. Much better. And we are getting pretty close to finishing the game, I think. Since I'm not spending much time on just grinding anymore, it's fine. I can progress pretty quickly. There are a lot of monsters, and wasn't there supposed to be Berengar in here? He's nowhere to be seen. I guess he will appear later. I'm also not going to the script yet. I don't think necessary. Right? He might actually be in the crypt. I don't remember that, so we should probably scout it out. Make sure. Wrong style. Any of them stunned? No, not really. I actually don't like how when you level up the fighting style, it actually changes the combo, and this one is much longer and actually doesn't inflict that much more damage. I think it's actually, if you consider that you could hit more faster, it's just lower DPS overall. It's cool points, right? He moves around more. No, just please. No.
Berengar, mysterious witcher and outcast. I finally found him.
Yeah, Berengar is here.
Fucking witch's fate. What do you want, Witcher?
I've been looking for you, Berengar, for some time. I have some questions.
You mean you're not looking for that legendary suit of armor? Well, you'll have to wait, because a Wraith and some Brookside will be here any minute. You think you can handle them?
Think I can't?
Fine. Play tough. As that old stooge Vesemir used to say, let's fight and see.
I can hear them coming. Get ready.
I've been ready since childhood. Those bastards at Kaer Morhen saw to that.
Can I just use the group style, if possible? Berengar is such a joke. He's so bad at life. Good. He's gonna run off anyway. Stop him up.
I have a job I need to finish. Come with me if you like.
Drop a save.
Nice style, but not perfect. During a half pirouette, you leave your groin unprotected.
I don't think so.
I'll demonstrate when we get out of here.
I don't intend to discuss swordplay. What do you know about Salamandra?
Straight to the point. Know why I'm laughing, Geralt?
No.
I'm laughing at you. So witchily, fast, deadly, and sure of yourself, with your unwavering sense of what's right. Think you're better than me?
I don't know, but I don't want to fight you.
Oh, that's right. The code forbids it.
Watch it. Here they come again.
I'll have to decode his messages since you are both currently encrypted. Yeah, we are in the crypt. Truly. Yeah, let's do a group style. Kill these as fast as possible. Come on. Just die. You know you want to. I don't remember what's the best choice in regards to Berengar. I think it very well might be letting him live, which I hate, but...
That was easy enough.
Berengar,
I'll leave
I'm
the
not
traitor
about to
scum to
get killed by a
rot.
few Bruxae, if that's what you were hoping for. Let's talk.
Who said I wanted to talk? You gonna force me?
I hadn't intended to. I was thinking.
That since we're both witchers, somehow we'd come to an agreement? To me, you're no better than that scoundrel the professor. You're just a bigger hypocrite.
So you worked with Salamandra after all?
I never said that.
Shit.
Another interruption. Okay. I want you all dead as fast as possible. Why do you do that? Just die.
Looks like we're done here.
Can we talk?
Fine, but not here. Let's go outside. Sit by my fire.
Finally.
Okay. Loot the corpses first. Everything. There. Sarcophagus. Pieces of bronze armor. It's gonna be important for making the best armor in the game and the last armor in the game. There are only 3 armors you can get, counting the first one, so fortunately the game is a little scarce with what you can do in that regard. That's also part of the reason why we have silly money currently. And I'm pretty sure there is gonna be a better sword, a steel one, at the village, and there is a quest line that will result in a very good silver sword. Unfortunately, it's gonna be at the very end of this chapter, so until that point we are gonna have to use our good old silver sword we have from chapter 2. Wait, I already searched it. Let's keep it safe. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a monster here, like a big one that we can actually... No, this is closed off actually, okay. There are gonna be some monsters, I think 2 of them, again, that you can turn in as rewards. So we should kill every single one of these monsters. I think the last reward for killing all the monsters is pretty good actually, but the rest of them are just absolute garbage.
We can talk by the fire. We can talk by the fire.
We are by the fire.
We can talk by the fire. We can talk by the fire. We can talk by the fire. We can talk by the fire. We can talk by the fire. All right, what's so urgent?
I'd best start at the beginning. What's your connection to Salamandra?
What the hell? It's a simple story. They found me some time ago and the professor made
Get
me
told by the fire.
refuse. You know the kind. Help us or we'll feed you your balls. I did what I had to do. It's funny. They remind me of Witchers. Never had a choice, with them or you. The Witchers made me a mutant. The professor made me a criminal. An outcast twice over. I escaped as soon as I could. They got nothing out of me. I didn't sell anyone out. And then I came here.
He's lying. He's been sent here to take care of Alvin.
You mentioned a suit of armor?
You don't know the legend? I thought every little Witcher had heard it.
Tell me.
The legend, as legends do, tells of a great warrior. It's more boring than Dandelion's ballad about you, which is hardly possible. But it turns out our hero employed Witcher's fighting techniques while wearing armor. Was he a Witcher? Who knows?
Sounds interesting.
They called him Raven. He had connections to gnome inventors with superior technical knowledge. In their secret workshops beneath Mount Carbon, they created a suit of armor both durable and light. Perfect for a Witcher.
A legendary suit of armor. I should do some treasure hunting.
Good luck. I suspect Raven was buried in it, and I have long scoured cemeteries in hopes of finding it.
Know anyone who could tell me more about the armor?
The local blacksmith is an inventor and knows the legend. You could also try the elven handyman.
I'll do that.
Yeah?
You mentioned an imperfection in my defense.
Yes. You leave your groin open when you do a half spin. A beginner would notice. I even know why.
Care to tell me?
To do a half spin correctly, you need to have both legs in working order. One of yours was crushed once.
Possibly.
So it goes. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Farewell.
Okay, let's go to the village. It's actually gonna take a while. Because the village itself is actually part of a bigger area, sort of, I think.
Geralt.
Dandelion.
How did you get here?
By teleport.
Triss teleported me too. It was amazing. I always wanted to see what it's like.
She did that for you? Must be having an off day.
So why did Triss teleport you here?
Let's say she saved me from the kiss of death.
Interesting. Perhaps I'll use it in my new ballad. In any case, what a truly delightful place. Triss said we should stay here until Princess Ada stops dreaming of slitting your throat.
I have to agree. So, tell me about this place. In prose, if you don't mind.
It's a charming area, thoroughly magical in its mood. The peasants seem altogether happy, while the peasant women are,
Dandelion. Something specific?
Well, there's gonna be a wedding. Alina, the village mayor's daughter, will marry Julian, a wealthy merchant from Kovir. Then there are the Vodianoi. Oh, Alina's taking care of Alvin.
Our Alvin?
Well, yes, unless he has a twin.
Dandelion.
Yes. Oh, I just remembered. Triss said you should watch him since others are after him. Or something like that.
Anything else?
I don't think so. Now to the tavern to meet some charming lass who'll get my spirits up.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. It's not that bad actually. It's not gonna be that huge. Plenty of side quests around here. Actually, should... Yeah, I think it has been 4 hours. Plenty of time for witchering today. I think we are gonna take a look at if there is anybody else we could raid. While I might be back with something, either Caesar or 7 Days to Die with chat control. Gonna think about one of these. So let's straight into Fish Lips, playing some Rayman. So see you around, guys. Bye.